Alright. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna delete. How do I delete worlds? Let's just delete that. Yeah, so this wasn't gonna be Power World today. I wasn't gonna just start Power World for a while, but it was gonna be Code Vein too, straight up. But I've been feeling kind of shit all day, and I just don't have it in me. I have felt like actual crap all day. I've like almost thought I was gonna throw up once, and so like I don't have it in me to play a game like Code Vein. So no. Yeah, I just don't have it in me right now to play a game like Code Vein. So I just figured, fuck it, we'll just get started on the new Power World one. I'm gonna up the XP rate not to 3. I'm gonna up it to let's just do 1.5. Let's just do 1.5 because 3 was far too much. 2 might be too much as well. We'll do the 1.5, and then like in the later levels, if I want it to be a bit more, then we will. I'm gonna just meme. We'll leave all of that the same. Leave all of that the same. I want that. Actually, yeah, sort it. But I want that minimum because I can build stuff outside my power box area. Let's just double the amount of items that everything just gives. Oh, yeah, no. That goes down. Yeah, I don't want to deal with carry weight. That's long. Do I want to deal with durability loss? I'll leave that in, honestly. Imagine you know a guy, and every time that he walks into a room, the theme of Vort, the Dark Souls 3 boss theme they use for the boss music, starts playing. Meme. It just starts playing. I know. I mean, I hear that. Yeah, I hear that every time I get a DM from Lennon or Lex. Anytime one of them DMs me on Discord, I hear Dark Souls boss music. Alright. We won't Lux Max this time, alright? We will not Power person. We will not Lux Max this time, I promise. I will be female though, because the main playthrough was male, so fuck it. Well, the other playthrough was male. Not that it's any of this really matters, honestly. Jeez. You see, because on the other playthrough it was just funny. What's his name? Lothier God. Kill yourself now. I mean, quite frankly, I could just hit random and see what we get. Fuck it, hit random, see what we get. Oh, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this is horrific. Oh, this is horrific. You know what? You know what? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do not. Tired. That's a mood. You know what? Be fucking tired. That's an absolute mood right there. You kill yourself now. I as well feel bad because I've been trying to sleep at a so-called normal time for the past 2 days with little success, and have but a few hours in me. Oh, I know that feeling. I doth know that feeling, so let me tell you. The other day, I was crazy and I want to sleep at like 10. I want to sleep at something like 10 or quarter to 10 or something like that. And I thought like, yeah, you know what? That's a respectable time. And I woke up and I was like, man, I didn't wake up at my normal time. Well, okay, rephrase. I woke up at my normal time. I didn't wake up at like. No. Why am I wording? You know what? Stop character creation. I can't multitask. Okay, so I didn't wake up at my normal time. I woke up at the normal allotted sleep amount that I normally have. So like I go to bed at midnight and I wake up at like 6:30 to 7. So I was like, cool, 6.5, 7 hours sleep, great. I went to sleep at 10. So instead of waking up at like 7 and getting a longer rest, I woke up at like 4 in the morning, and it's like, oh. Oh, and so by the time the day started, I got to work. I'd already been up for several hours, and like the energy I'd gotten from the start of the day was already gone. So I felt worse. I just felt worse for it. It was not a situation I enjoyed. Going to sleep at a respectable time is a myth. You don't actually get anything out of it. You just have to find a time that you suffer the least at. Yeah, alright. We're going to be wearing helmets so we're never going to see this, but yeah, you know. Where the fuck's that chicken? Is that me? No, where the fuck? Is that from the gate? Wait a minute. Do I have something open? No, that chicken noise is... Okay, why? Why chicken noise? Yeah, that one. Allegedly, they're doing incursions in the next MCU movie, and the X-Men will destroy Bully Maguire's world. Not Bully Maguire! Not Bully Maguire! I have heard the idea though that because like they've stated that like Tom Holland won't be in the next Avengers movie, but at the end of Brand New Day there was the spider tracker thing that showed Spider-Man was in space, most likely leading to either fucking Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield being in the next Avengers movie, if at least in some sort of small cameo part, which I'm fine with, honestly. Oh god, yeah, I got to change the setting again. I forgot. Options, graphics. Yeah, it's on medium. It should be fine. On the one hand, I might watch the next Avengers movie. On the other hand, I've not watched a Marvel movie. Like, I've still not watched Brand New Day. I've not watched a Marvel movie since... God. What was the last Spider-Man movie? Was it Far From Home or No Way Home? Like, I've just given up on Marvel. I watched every Marvel movie apart from the second Ant-Man movie up until Endgame. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. We'll leave it there. I don't need any more. And then I watched WandaVision, and that was good up until the last episode, or last 2 episodes. And then I watched Captain the Winter Soldier. I missed Loki. I watched Captain the Winter Soldier, and it's like, yeah, that's a show. And I was just like, nah, you know what, I'm fine. Jean Grey was in full villain mode in Brand New. No, I've heard about it. The movie claims she killed no one, but I'm pretty sure... No, I've seen a part where she hijacks an old man's body, walks him out into the road, and gets him run over by a taxi. She killed people. She has murdered people. Let's not pretend. I've seen that she's in full villain mode. The problem is, it's the Wanda effect, the Scarlet Witch effect, where it's like they don't really know what to do with female villains that they want to be heroes. Yeah, female characters that they want to be like. Jean Grey, not a villain. Phoenix, yes. Jean Grey. Hang on. Stone Axe and Stone Pickaxe. Okay. But yeah, they want Jean Grey to be a hero. Phoenix is a villain. But, like, they want her to do, like, morally grey things. It's like, you guys don't really understand what morally grey is, do you? That's just a villain. That's just evil shit she's doing. Scarlet Witch just killing how many people because she wanted to get her make-believe children back, and her plan to do that was by killing the Wanda of another reality and stealing her kids. And it's like, that's not how that works. But the writers, you could tell, fully were on her side about this, and even like in interviews afterwards, they're like, nah, you know, she was misguided. It's like, no, that's not misguided. That's evil. that is evil. To be honest, they haven't been doing world-connecting movies since Endgame. I'm fine with that. That's good. Speaking of WandaVision, Gina's pretty much getting the Wanda... see? There we go. The fact that I didn't even have to read what you were saying, I just knew. Because it's obvious. Controversial take, apparently, but I'm glad they haven't totally severed Peter's ties to MJ and Ned. Peter's profoundly uninteresting when all he has is being Spider-Man. I mean, they could do it well, but this Peter I understand. The problem is this was meant to be a movie. I'm saying this as someone who like not seen it, but I've heard enough about it. Pretty much day one, enough of information about the movie was just out there on the internet. So it's like after his trilogy and the Avenger movies that he's been in, like he's like his let's just do health. Man Blue Nodes, Power Sphere, the Workbench. Okay. Yeah, so like this was meant to be like the movie where he comes into his own, but also he's just like they time skip apparently 5 years. So all of the Peter growing, learning by himself and getting by, that's just skipped entirely. And apparently in his apartment, despite being on his own for 5 years, he's more well off financially and socially than Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. It's like, okay. So we just skipped all of that. Fair enough. Like, I don't mind him getting back with the friends. But, like, I wish they left it a movie. If they left it a movie or two, then, yeah, great. That's my critique as a person who's not watched the movie yet. To be honest, he seems to be more based on the interpretations of Peter, who actually are relatively well off despite being Peter Parker. And that, like, because, like, when I say that, you know, I don't, like, for Peter's first movie when he's on his own, I don't want that. I feel like I'm part of the problem. I feel like by saying that, I'm part of the problem who wants Peter just to be miserable all the time, and that's why like all his comics suck. It's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want to be miserable all the time for the sake of it. But like, I feel like again for the first movie, I feel like they shouldn't have time skipped 5 years and have him have all his shits figured out. Like, second movie, do that, no problem at all. Get the whole crew, but I don't know. Peter created a foundation of anti-mutant tech. I heard about that. He just creates tech that just shuts off Jean's powers or dampens them, and it's like, oh, I don't think you understand what you've given Peter. I don't think you understand what you've done by doing that. That's yeah. That's a big deal. Also, for this playthrough, I just want to point out, this should be obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. I planned to, like, I would like to use powers I didn't really use in the last playthrough. And, oh. Save for hunger. Okay. Catch lamb. Okay, yeah, I would like to use powers I didn't use in the other playthrough, and if I can, just build bases in places that I didn't build before. You know, actually do more shit. Presumably, this is just where he would be if he didn't get Thanos snapped, more or less. I don't know, because he'd still have all of the Tony Stark connections if he didn't get Thanos snapped. I could make a proper base here, but I won't. There's no point. It's just like right at the start. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. It's just, yeah. I just feel like I feel like they should have waited. I mean, yeah, I don't know. MCU is not in a good situation at the moment, so maybe they couldn't afford to wait. But I feel like they just should have waited. Waited a movie or two before getting Peter back on his shit. Apparently, there's also like speculation that there might have been a hint to the symbiote in the movie, which good because that kind of just went nowhere. You know, actually, speaking of Marvel not being in a good place, my brother has recently, a bit of a while ago, him and his friend have like started going through all the MCU from the start, and he didn't realize how much of a commitment that is. He's now like, oh, wait a minute, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I'm talking movies and shows. He's going through it all, and he's just like, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's a lot of shit. You sons of bitches. Also, yes, we found it absurd that Peter just made that tech that gives mutants absolute hell for some years down the line. We're gonna get to like the Sentinel program, and Peter's gonna be like, "Oh, by the way, guys, I did that." Everyone's gonna turn to him like, "You fucking what?" No, yeah, that was me. They got this tech because of me. I gave it to the government willingly. What? You fucking what? Peter. Why? We can trust the government, guys. Come on. Why would the government have anything bad, like intention-wise, towards mutants? Peter, what's the point of what happened with Jean's fucking sister? That was a one-off. That was a one-off. He didn't mean it. Jean can apparently just accidentally do a mind freeze, the thing like Professor. I feel like she could always do that, but I could be wrong. You know, it'd be a neat replacement for Logan when they start doing MCU X-Men X-23. I mean, they did bring X-23 back for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Cloth and fiber. And also a parachute. Which is where? There. I wouldn't mind seeing more X-23 though. I just pick up from the Logan movie if you want to. Just see what she was getting up to, what shenanigans she was doing. Most likely deadly ones. I might watch the new Avengers movie with Doctor Doom. Part of me wants to, but I also just kind of don't. You think they got the gall to do a Man-Spider setup in this trilogy of Spider-Man movies? In an interview, they said they were going to, but they decided not to for Brand New Day. So I don't think so. It would be neat, but I don't think they will. Especially because, you know, of the body horror aspect that comes into it. I don't think they will. No, where's... Hang on. Or did I... Yeah, wooden chest. Where is the wooden chest technology? Oh, it's there. If they were going to do Man-Spider, it would be like one of the other Spider-Men, not Tom Holland. They'd either bring in Andrew Garfield or Tobey Maguire to do at least like some sort of Man-Spider cameo or something. I don't think they'll commit to an actual Man-Spider storyline. I gotta go over there. I'll leave you. You know what? No, you come with me. X-23 is probably like the most heroic of Logan's legacy, not counting the sidekicks like Jubilee and Shadowcat. We talking comic 23 or are we talking movie 23? Because movie 23, absolutely. After like everything that Logan went through for her to get her and her friends to safety, yeah. Comic 23, however, I'm not entirely sure about that one. Movie continuity. Okay, yeah. Movie continuity, absolutely. I am certain movie 23 grew up to be a bad bitch who actually went out of her way to save as many people as possible. Because even though, obviously, she grew up on the comics. Meta. She grew up on the comic stories of what the X-Men did. And like the entire thing was her seeing that Wolverine wasn't like he is in the comics. He's not all this heroic... rough and gruff and all that. He's just a depressed dude. But also at the same time, the movie ends with him proving her right that is who he is. So I fully would believe that she would grow up to be absolutely one of the most heroic characters, specifically from his goddamn sacrifice. I, 'cause, 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 ' You're lucky if his legacy in the comics is even mildly anti-heroic. His legacy in the comics exists. That's the nicest way you can put it. The legacy in his comics is like, because, you know. Yeah. I do find it genuinely funny though how like the movie was like, hey, you know what if like the comics were real? And the comics were actually just embellished stories of what actually took place. I just think that's neat. So don't mind me just going around casually catching 5 of every goddamn pal. No, that was a bad throw. There we go. Jean ruined Bruce's life by triggering Berserk Hulk, since he no longer isolates away like he did at the start of the MCU. Yeah, I did wonder about that. Like, yo, why is Hulk going crazy in the middle of a city? And like to learn that, yo, no, Jean did it. It's like, oh, you know the amount of work that he had to put through to like just be allowed in regular society, and you're telling me Jean just fucked that up for him? Like, Banner starts that movie like as a professor in a school. That's not happening anymore. Like, he's no longer gainfully employed. He's now got to go shut himself away again, because despite him, like, he might not even like trust himself anymore now. Because this is like, think about it. This is the second time. Scarlet Witch did it to him as well. So it's like, yeah, he cannot trust himself now to even just be around people, because who knows? There might be some fucking demented person who just decides, Lamau. Lamau, what if your mind was mine? So yeah, his life is actually, it's over. Twice this has happened. He can't go back anymore. He actively can't go back anymore. Or if he does, it's going to take a lot of work again to get people to trust him. At least with Scarlet Witch, he didn't even have the notion that Control Set existed. Yeah. Yeah, now he knows it exists, but he knows now it can be taken away from him. Which is fucked. Meanwhile, Jean fucking walking away, being like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna go to upstate New York. Lamau. I think it's New York. I think it's upstate New York she goes to. It's meant to be like a hint to like she's going to where, you know, the school is. Or meant to be anyway. Now this time, he was better and could control himself, which probably makes it worse. Yeah. Just knowing, because yeah, he had no knowledge that he could possibly even live in harmony with the Hulk. As far as all he knew is that like he's just a ticking time bomb. And if someone sets it off, that's on him, because he is a monster. Meanwhile, now he fully understands and is able to control. But also, Lamau, no, fuck you, Banner. Lamau, no, fuck you, bitch. I need you for my schemes. I like to imagine, well, I say I like to imagine it, but you know, like I liken it to like, if you were like a recovered drug addict or like a recovered alcoholic, and like you worked to get better. Like you worked to get it all out of your system, and then someone like hell just slips you. They just slips you a drink or something, or just slips something like just you know. Like not even of your choice. And then it's like, boom, okay, well, drugs. Like I've heard stories, because I had a friend whose dad was a paramedic, and he had to give someone I think it was just morphine, but he had to give someone like a drug because they were obviously like in pain, and they refused it because they were a drug addict previously, and it's like no, I can't trust myself with anything like that. I can't do this. And it's like as far as we know, he didn't end up hooked on drugs again, but just the idea of like no, he would have he had no say in the matter. He didn't want to take drugs because even something like morphine could potentially get him back on the kick, and it was forced upon him. Now, this was years ago, and I hope to God he didn't get back on the fucking stuff. But like, it's just that idea is terrifying. This time, hang on. Someone literally said that it was like forcing a recovered alcohol. My God, we have the same fucking mind. So it's a recovered alcoholic to down a bottle, but the alcoholic has a breathalyzer that trips a nuke. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. It's like, yeah, just one bad thing. It's like, yep, that's it. Done. Like, I generally imagine, like, there is no worse thing like a recovering, like, addict or something can go through than having that shit pushed upon them. Even if it doesn't result in anything. Unlike, obviously, Banner and the Hulk, where it does result in something. It results in possible deaths of tens of thousands of people. Depending on how fucking wild he goes. But, like, being in that situation and you actively having no say in the matter is, like, I imagine one of the worst things that could possibly happen to someone. And they claim that they're going to make all the X-Men just as morally ambiguous as Jean. So they're getting... why? Why? Like, I understand depressed peoples and whatnot, but why? Can't we just have good people? Can't we just have good people who are just good people? I get it, I do. Mutants have been through a lot, and they're gonna go through a lot. But like, come on. But come on. I really am just speedrunning that the part that we did in the last stream, where it's just getting through the opening. Get caught. Get caught, idiot. I do like how the dungeons glow now, so they're far more obvious. Cyclops laser blast things for the lulz. How is his laser blast gonna work? Like, are they gonna add some new bullshit? Like, from why are there so many fucking wolves? There's a boss wolf. There's a level 10 boss wolf. For why? Can y'all stand the fuck still? Did he even fucking catch him? Okay, we are in a situation right now. There are a million wolves for some reason. Hello, boss wolf. Can you not be part of this problem? On the plus side, they are doing work. It's just, you know, there's just so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Why are there 18 million goddamn wolves? What the fuck? God, fucking Jesus. Remember that MCU is oddly enough, as a verse, still in its powers are rare phase. Jean is the first mutant in MCU. No, that is in fact correct. She is in fact the first. When did I pick up 2 grenades? Alright. So Jean is the gateway to mutants, which I guess means that she might be one of the founders of Xavier's school. I wonder, I imagine it will, if the conversation comes up about like how Peter might be a mutant. Because he's not, because he got his powers from a radioactive spider. But because they did the whole organic webbing thing then, they could change that for all we know. Because like they made Miss Marvel a mutant now. Lambo, get back. Come on. It's just me and a single Lambo against the world. I'm gonna cast a level 10 wolf, I swear to God. He's over there stuck doing something. They're doing something. I caught the boss. I caught the boss. Alright, cool. Note yourself, if there's an army of wolves coming at you, just throw all the Powerballs you have. Okay, cool. If there is an army of wolves coming directly at you, just throw every goddamn Powerball you have. It is a little absurd now that I think about it, that MCU is still in the powers are rare phase at this point. They should be a bit more commonplace. The question is, do I really want them to be? How are you harder to catch than the goddamn level 10 wolf? My ass is goddamn bleeding. Oh, because we're starving, that's why. I thought I was actually just bleeding. I thought there was a bleed effect in the game now. I saw a fox box going here. Oh, alright, well. You right there, buddy? You okay there? Dungeon there. Talk to the old man. And then he gives us the quest to go fight Zoe. There we go. Capture a fox box and then unlock the fox box harness from the cat power gear. I did ask just speed running the opening part. We saw it last time, it's fine. How many powers do you want to see? 10 spaces? Yeah, I got that shit. You gave me 10 Eldritch manual. Alright. Cool. Now, there's a certain form of a comedy to the fact that even a decade down the line, people are still calling her MCU MJ and fake MJ. Well, one, it's because she's not MJ. Like, they specifically said that her name isn't MJ. It's not Mary Jane. But also, like, from what I've heard, this Jean, the only redhead we get, has like more chemistry with Peter than MJ. So Jean is the new MJ apparently. To be honest, do we really want a real MJ after everything that we know about her? I mean, it could be cool. Like, there's always hope. There's always hope they like make better decisions. You never know. We gotta hold out hope. There's always hope. That's what the heroes taught us. The heroes of the MCU have always taught us that there's always hope. We gotta just we gotta believe, as Parappa the Rapper would say. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. No, I'm out of spheres already. God damn it. Alright. I'm not using Mega Spheres. I'm back for you, bitch. So my original base was up there. I'm not doing that this time. I don't know where I'm going to put my next base. My actual base. But I'll think of something. Do I have 5 Fox Sparks yet? I do not. Fuck it. There we go. Mary Jane Watson has been, is, and in most cases will be a troublesome woman. Yeah, but she's a redhead. It comes with the territory. Name a redhead who isn't a troublesome woman. He says, realizing that he made a redhead woman character. Realizing what he's done. Are you gonna... I am tempted to actually make a proper base here, but at the same time, I don't really see the point in making an actual base in the very starting part, right next to a goddamn teleport point. If I want to build my base somewhere like I did in the last... Because in the last playthrough I built a base up here, just across from Chillet. I built a base down here. Built one on the island over here. So... yeah, somewhere. Fox Sparks. There you are. I also want to make a saddle for my Wolfman. Where is Wolfman? There you are. Heavyweight. What'd that do? Defense 20%, immune to knock. Oh, okay. Technically better than Boss Man, but you know what? It's fine. What do you do? Detects nearby power. Okay. And you are a dark type. We'll get you. Increases melee damage by 10%. Yeah, right. Nami. Yeah, at least in the definition of troublesome, we're using, she's the opposite of that. She still causes trouble. The fun kind of trouble, but she causes trouble. Oh. You know what? I won't take all of that. I need some of that. No, no. It says R1. Pressing R1. And there it is. It's goddamn square. I need 15 fiber. They're never going to do it, but actually imagine a version of the movie where a redhead actress that they got to play Jean was actually just playing Mary Jane, and it was normal Spider-Man. That would be so fucking hilarious. I do also find it kind of crazy how, like, they got rid of MJ and Ned, and, like, they could have, like, brought in Gwen Stacy. Or hell, just, yeah, actually just Mary Jane. Like, it's so odd they didn't. Campfire, bed, repair bench. Alright. Should I make my first shitty base here? I don't know. That's the thing now, because I want to make bases in places I didn't make last time. It's like, probably not. But just to get the base missions out of the way. Campfire. Bed and repair bench. Actually, any of Peter's It's Complicators would have worked. Yeah. And again, this is why I take issue with the 5-year time skip, because like there's so much I just could have done. There's so much that just could have been done. Like, it's established that like Spider-Man's been doing this for 5 years. Like, show us that. Thinking of it, they've obliterated like 4 staples of Peter's life from his life: Uncle Ben, Gwen Stacy, the actual MJ, and Harry Osborn, and Aunt May. Do not forget Aunt May. Now they obliterated those. Aunt May is now gone, so it's like, oh, all right. I don't know what they're cooking. I don't know what this. They want to like speed run Spider-Man, but like you can't. You really, really shouldn't. Because Spider-Man is, you know, one of like the world's like #1 comic book characters and has like the most put into his pretty much his day-to-day life. Really, you can't really speed run a character that has that much shit just in his like regular goings on. I mean that they've never been with Aunt May, was at least there and acknowledged. Oh, but it's good point. Good point. Yeah, Uncle Ben was just gone. By the time the story started, he was just gone. And considering how young Aunt May is in this situation, I have to assume that like Uncle Ben's a deadbeat. because like what? Like he's just fucked off. I should probably move the power box so that like some trees or something can get in the way. It's so that's all I can think is like it's so crazy. Genuinely, it's so crazy. Just they had the greatest chance to just reboot Spider-Man basically, and they just kind of didn't. They just kind of didn't, and it's like, oh, all right. Fair enough. I forget the first Avengers movie was a large-scale destruction in New York. I'm just a headcanon, but like, there's a reason he could be gone. The blip/snap time skip and the Peter time skip both exist for the reason of catching the MCU timeline up with ours. You see, that doesn't make me feel confident. That does not make me feel confident in this situation, let me tell you. I don't know. This is why I'm like I want to watch the Doomsday movie, but also I kind of don't, because I just don't have high hopes, quite frankly. Okay, so now they want me to fight the boss, which I do not believe I am prepared to do. You know what? Fuck it. We're making the base here. Fuck it. Nah, because the moment that we beat her, we're going to be sent over here. Gotta make the crusher. Feed bag. Furnace. That's Orion. So we have to be like around the level 11 tier. So 3-shot bow is the best I got. Plus arrows. It's always going to have a little bit of blah. It always, or was always kind of obvious that the post-Infinity War skip was utterly pointless for any reason besides exactly that. Pretty convenient time for Ant-Man's pocket rat to finally reactivate. I assumed the, I always felt like the, whatchamacallit, the time skip in Infinity War was to show like, oh no, like there's no easy fix to, like, they lost. They lost. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but just I felt like it was just they lost. There's no coming back from this shit, man. They fucked up. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. I need fiber, and 5 cloth. I need wool for cloth. I need Crusher, Stone Pit, Logging Site. Cool. A feed bag. I gotta get more wool, so I gotta kill or catch more land balls. I'll make a ranch and just throw them inside it. Do I have anyone in the base that can even cut trees? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The answer is no. If you do that real quick. They totally could have just referenced the comics by having Peter have Johnny Storm as a roommate, but Fantastic Four literally always flops as a movie. I never watched the new Fantastic Four movie. Was it any good? I ask with trepidation. Fantastic Four needs to be studied for his anti-movie properties. They're trying their best, probably, maybe. Like, I don't know what it is with Fantastic Four, but yeah. The first one was like... it wasn't bad. First one was not bad. Let's give it that. Yeah. I don't freaking know. I don't watch Marvel nowadays unless it's animated or one of the old movies. Fair. Genuinely fair choice to make. Joe, no. That is a grenade. That was not my pickaxe. I'm low-key kind of just trying to speed run through Zoe, because then once we get past her, it's like, okay, cool, game starts. Like, alright, cool, game begins now. Fast one was a product of its time. Too bad the Raimi verse of Spider-Man proved they could be better 3 years or just 3 years prior. I've not watched the Raimi movies in a long time, but with the release of Brand New Day, I've seen a lot of posts on Twitter where people are posting scenes from the Raimi trilogy and being like, you know what, man, I don't think it's just nostalgia. I think these movies were just built different. And I've not sat down to watch the movies yet, but from the clips I keep seeing on Twitter, I do think the Raimi trilogy were actually just built different. I think genuinely they were just cooking something devious. Can anyone goddamn log? You can log. Dogman can log. Just remove you. Take the grenade off. We're not doing that again. I do like how no one ever talks about Fan Four Stick. No one ever talks about the reboot Fantastic Four movie. Like, no. Just no. No one ever mentioned that shit because no. Don't do that. Discord, oh boy, what have you done? Things married couple ought to argue about. Alright, hang on. When it loads. Yeah, okay. No, that's legit though. That reminds me of a Friends episode way back in the day where Joey breaks up with a girl because like she would take like fries from his plate and he's like, I don't share food. you wanted you didn't want fries when we ordered. It's like, yeah, but I saw your fries and I thought they would taste like. No, these are mine. It's just how it be. Furnace, that's your power. Hot spring. Yeah. Hot spring. Power. Am I blind? I already have it, that's why. Okay. Statue of Palada, which will be removed once I actually move stuff. Hot hole spring hole. Again, once I actually move things to where I want them to be, but we're just doing it for the mission. And the furnace. The small fry too big. They bring up for that one meme. Say that, yeah. Like, I've used that say that again meme so many times, but like, that's it. That's the only thing that movie is known for. They were in fact referencing Joey's Dozen Chef. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's not you who's tagging me in Discord. Who's tagging me in Discord now? What's this? That's porn I'm being tagged in. Let's go! But also, actually, that reminds me. Where is... Oh. Here. I'm going to send you this. The internet, many artists I have seen, have taken to the idea of like, what if Jean was just Mary Jane living with Peter and just surviving off pizza? I have seen so many artists just be like, what if Jean Mary Jane? What if she's just living that New Yorker life? Granted, the MJ that I keep seeing them making art of is the Tokon Mary Jane. Oh, not the Tokon Jean. So I don't know if there's something going on in Tokon that I don't know about. But I keep seeing the Tokon Jean having fan art, but she keeps being shipped with Spider-Man. So it's like, okay, hang on a minute. I'm missing something here. Okay, so I've made that. This requires a bunch of wood, stone, and fiber. Jesus. And then all the arrows come along with it. Also need you. I also make a stronger tropical outfit, which I should. No, what am I being tagged? Me with my tag. I don't know what it is about the fucking meme of just lifting the pizza, but it is generational. It transcends countries, languages, fandoms. I don't know what it is, but I love it. High quality workbench and medieval medicine workshop. Am I now past the point where I should be for rain? We are. Okay. So, no more base missions. That's where we gotta be. We just gotta get... We're gonna just get our bow and our arrows. Hey, Brendan, you right? How's it going? Nah, not the best. Most of today, I felt sick. Was gonna throw up at one point. It was a good time, which is why I'm playing this rather than Code Vein, because I was not in the physical and mental capacity to put up with a Souls-like. But other than that, I'm doing well. How about you? I have gotten. I mean, to be fair, like I have gotten better now. I do feel better than I did at the start of the stream. I'll tell you that. Having a 2-liter bottle of, I think it's 2 liters, or 1.5 liters. I have a big bottle of water with me, which helps. Seen some recent Neptunia Unlimited news that Wachu is deleted. Oh my fucking. Linda was genuinely killed off. That's because she was a character. Linda was a character. We don't allow that here. It's illegal. The nerve walking into my borders like that. Submissive and capturable you are. Yeah, I'll take a movement speed, why not? I need to permanently assign someone to the goddamn trees to cut wood. You. And then you live here. And we'll just work with that. They're getting food. Lovely. Y'all still making this? God damn it. Yeah, CL most likely will be slandered throughout the game. Deserved, to be honest. And new Histoire lore might drop. Do we need more? Do we even need or want Histoire lore? Genuinely? This shit taking forever. God damn. Oh, my colleague's just messaging me. She's going to be working in the other office tomorrow. That's fine. This bitch taking for... I mean, this armor's going to be like double my current defense. But God, this bitch taking forever. Jesus. Other than that, doing good myself. Was laughing the other day seeing Chibi reviews pop his ultimate on oh, is that when those guys got outed for being friends with a convicted paedophile who has now been reconvicted for more paedophilic situations? I saw that. I saw that. People be like, dude, Chibi, you like anime, you're a pedo. It's like, okay. By the way, your best friend just got arrested for touching kids. Lamau. It's like, oh, okay. Jesus. It's so that's one of the things I kind of love about Twitter. I'll just randomly pop into fucking shit that just happens. Like what? It's like what? It's like I vaguely know about Chibi. I know people hate him. It's very overblown by the sounds of it, but people hate him because of anime. It's like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. I need to make my bow and arrows now. Can I make the bow? No, I require lots of wood and fiber. The fact that we don't get fiber from this is a little annoying, but I mean, it be what it do. And it do what it be. Oh, we got fiber here. Bussin'. Wasn't enough. Oh no, because it counts what's in your... I forgot. That was expected outcome, but I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about when he said the end. Oh, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. Did he say it in a cool way? What was the circumstance behind him saying the N-word? Let's be like real for a second. That discourse about anime is basically the new gen video games make people violent. It is. It is. Like, it doesn't need to make sense, and it's just... It's like, yeah, alright. Like, if you say it, people just, like, shouldn't pay attention to whatever you say. Quite frankly. It's just like, yeah, alright. Whatever. Alright, we're going to make a bunch of arrows. I don't even remember what level... I mean, technology-wise, Zoe's stuff is at level 11. And also, like, this is at level 10. So I guess I am where I should be level-wise. Maybe. Some black guy did a quote tweet saying his fiance cheated on him in response to him posting a picture of Andy in the coffin. Chibi then went and tweeted it and moved on the next... I mean, kind of based. Kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Dropping the hard R and then just moving on with your day. Kind of based. You know what? Before I fight Zoe, I'm gonna fight that Chillet. I'm gonna get that Chillet in the party. Because, you know, we do kind of need to do some level up and exploring. Because, like, level 10/11 is where we gotta be. And my dudes are level... Apart from the boss, who I call everyone's like level 9 and 8. Okay, so I need... Okay, so this tropical armor is heat resistant, but it's also susceptible to cold. So I need a fire boy out with me at night. Kind of wrong. Yeah, no. And here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. Like, do you think she was into it? Do you think Jean was into it when she did that? Genuine question. Asking for a friend. Right, let's go fight Chillet. And then we fight Zoe. Okay, I'm gonna fight Chillet. I'm gonna take a look at one of the dungeon caves, then we're gonna fight. Level 13. Chillet first. And running past pals that I would like to catch, but like I need all the pulls I can get for the Chillet boss. Because while I said I'd like to use pals that I didn't use in the base game, or in the last playthrough, I keep saying base game, in the last playthrough, you know, this is the first boss of the situation. If I can just catch the first boss, then I will feel more comfortable fighting Zoe. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Done. GG's. That was remarkably easy. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do a bit more exploring. Why not? It's one of those ones where, like, because I've done it, I know what to expect in the area. But also I don't, because shit's changed. There's a shiny power around here. A shiny big bird boy. Go, my magic ball. Oh, wow. Alright. Say less. Thinking about that, like, the second time Peter fell for a fake kiss thing, first time was Mysterio, from what I remember. Look, boy is touch-starved, okay? He needs someone. He is very, very easy to fool with that sort of thing because of how desperate he is. Let the boy love. Let the boy love and be used. Can I cut these down? No. Alright. Inventory full, how dare you? What do I not need? That's crazy, I have that already. I mean, I guess I can discard that. Don't need that. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go fight Zoe. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can kick her ass. I would like to go to the dungeons because I didn't really fuck with the dungeons in the in the last playthrough. I went to a few of them and was like, yeah, all right, they exist. Another dungeon there. Really? Alright. I'm not sure if all the shipping is because people got their shipping goggles on, or if Pete and MJ just have a little chemistry in the movies. They really don't have a lot of chemistry in the movies. Like, people shit on Zendaya, and I feel like a little too much, but they do not have the chemistry in the movies. I will stand by this. They do not have the required chemistry in the movies. Can I be cool like that? Nope, I cannot be cool like that. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, bye-bye. Throw it a bait. I think that's also one of the reasons why people are still calling her like fake MJ, because she just doesn't have chemistry with Peter really. It's established they're friends, but there's no real romantic chemistry between them. It's more Peter pining over someone who's always just seen him as a friend. Alright, let's go fuck this woman up. If we can. God willing. Get him, Wolfie. I am fully aware that I have a pal on my team whose entire gimmick is that he buffs my melee attacks. And, like, I don't really have a good melee weapon. I am aware. Go, Puppy Man! Yo, that's actually good damage. Go, Paparai! Fuck him up! Oh dear. Go, Penguin Boy. You probably do nothing, but hey, if you can freeze him, amazing. Okay, I need you to like not be stuck behind a pillar. Hey, you can freeze. Let's go. Get fucked, bitch. I like how I caught the Chillet specifically to bring the Chillet into the fight to freeze it, and then I just didn't go back to get the Chillet. I just didn't go back to get it in my party. That's fine. That probably would have killed me. Hey, get fucked, woman. Get fucked, woman. Female. Void. Void. Bitch ass. I nearly died like 3 times, but like, let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. It was me. I did it. I'm built different, you see? I'm cool like that. I'm sorry, you're traveling milkman? Shady Pal Merchant. Okay, I caught his cow, and now the police are on me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Reality. He said try to catch him. I did. I thought he was being sarcastic. Alright. Well. Awesome. Disgusting birth-giving people. I know, right? How dare they? Polluting the world with more people. I just want to point out, like, we've now caught up exactly to where we were last stream. I just need to go back and talk to Zoe and be like, hey, what the fuck is this key sphere about? What did he give me? A Might Remedy. Is that a permanent increase for me? Yeah. Boom. They do like to ship Peter with weird characters. Like that time when a bunch of people shipped him with Morrigan from Dark... I mean, to be fair, Morrigan is Morrigan, and he does have that win quote of like, I sure hope Mary Jane doesn't worry about me coming home late tonight or something like that. It's like, hey, leave my boy with a succubus, you know what happens. There we go. Search for clues in the next tower, which is over... Oh, it's over there, not there. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back to base. Now that we legally can pass Zoe's tier. Literally anyone but MJ. I mean, to be fair, though. As you've mentioned, MJ is a trouble woman. Sometimes it just ain't worth it. I really could just make a base here. Like a proper base. But I gotta get all the way over there now, which is... That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. You see the Nikkei collab with Persona. Motherfuckers that really got angry that Makoto and Yukiko butts on big... I mean... Makoto's outfit kind of suggests da booty. To the point where I'm pretty sure in canon it's been stated a few times... Well, it's been shown a few times in canon that she got da booty. So for her to no longer have da booty... It's understandable why people are like, what the fuck? Stat points. Just keep raising stamina, honestly. Alright, so I gotta make one of these with... I gotta get ingots now. Okay, so... There is a ore node that shows up here. But I probably should move somewhere with more ore. Unless there's ore around here that I can also just find. Oh, there's ore. That's a big ore. I can't wait for the reveal that Persona 6 is just a P5 2. I feel like Atlas wouldn't survive. I feel like people would kill them. I feel like people would murder them in the streets. In fact, actually, wait a minute. At what tier do I get ore mining? The breeding farms after the Power Alliance. $24 as we get more irons. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, so I would build a base here, but like all reserves are limited. They do respawn pretty quickly, but this is a nice fucking area for a base though, like legit. But it's just kind of dead resource wise. Like, that's also another thing though, because I didn't really explore like the whole lot. I kind of just ran through once. I was like, yeah, I just took stock and that was it. So like, other than where I built my base last time, here and up here on the little island, I don't know where good ore spots are. Eight ingots for that. 5 nails. I need to be able to make nails. What else do I need? I need 1 more berry plantation. Do people still complain about how many P5 games there are? I'm pretty sure they still do. I'm pretty sure people still are a bit annoyed that it's been milked so much. But then again, I think what was milked more, P4 or P5? Genuine question. And I have a firepower in the base. Alright, fair enough. Let's make another bed. If we count all the collabs with other games, if we count collabs, if we count games that aren't Persona games, then yes. Man, I forgot how slow. I forgot how slow shit is when you start out. Like, goddamn, I'm used to this shit fucking speeding. Fibre out of wood, pounding out stone. Don't really need any of that, honestly. Five nails and 8 ingots, and that also requires 15 nails. 15 nails, so that is 3 per ingot. There we go. Yeah, I'll start making that. P4 got an expanded remaster and a dancing game. 3, 4, and 5 all got animations, so that doesn't count. P3 and P5 got dancing games, but only because P4 got one. Only because P4 got one. And from what I've heard, 3 and 5 dancing games aren't as good. Fucking dog with a guitar. That's my boy. That's my boy right here. Look at him. Yeah, from what I've heard, Persona 3 and 5's dancing games are nowhere near as good as 4's, which is a shame. The dog creature you have always brings a very specific image to mind. Yeah. It's just fucking Sif from Dark Souls. Who's a good boy? Who's a good sheepy boy? You're a good sheepy boy. Or girl. Let me check. What are you? You are... Gender does not show. You know what? You're a very good Daydam. You're a very good Daydam. And one more berry plantation. Oh. I thought you were one of mine. Just standing in the middle of my fucking base like you deserve to be here. I thought you were one of my dudes. Okay, you know what? We're going to leave these guys to be self-sufficient. We're going to venture around and just see what we get. Let's go down here. Did I really take in the yellow area in the last playthrough, or did I just kind of just run through it? I do need more power spheres. That is a known quantity, but we'll deal with that later. So, you know, the issue is because of me flying around with Jet Dragon, I don't recall a lot of areas. Because I just flew past that shit. Bitch. Really? What are you? Give the farm a POW suited for watering. Well, I could give my Chillet, but I'm not going to. So. I'll find your watering POW and I'll give it to you, but like I'm not giving you my one. Cool. Where am I? Near a boss. I'm freezing, but it's fine. Because we're built different. I don't remember all of these jolt hogs just hanging around here. But I mean that's fine. That's easy electric organs which were hard to get previously. So I'm fine with that. There's the bridge over there. Power Sanctuary over there, which now have... What the fuck is... Wait a minute. What the deuce? What on earth? Like Pharaoh really dropped a Marvel Rivals video and then dipped again. It's been months. I mean, that's the MO now. He'll drop a video and then just disappear. That's just how it be. I mean, like, it was a year. The video that he dropped his Marvel Rivals video at the start of this year. The video before that was the best of 2024. He was gone the entirety of 2025. So, like, you know. It'd be like that. I saw on Twitter, actually. With the release of Marvel Tokon, he posted a meme of Death Note, where it was like maybe I should reinstall Rivals. Pelt Armor Schematic free and 20 dog coins. Oh, that's an epic. Okay. Okay, I just got a free armor upgrade. A massive armor upgrade at that. Jesus. Okay. Difference is 2025 was basically because his computer, from what I remember. Yeah. His computer exploded. I think 2 computers exploded, actually. He lost all of his footage and everything like that. So, it's, yeah, 2025 wasn't his fault. But now he's like, what if I just play Marvel Rivals? What if I just don't do anything else? I'm not gonna lie, because of his video, I got into Marvel Rivals for a bit. And I mean, I enjoyed it. My PC cannot handle it. If I'm going to continue Marvel Rivals, it will be on console. Really? Alright, Direwolf, kill him. Mr. Electric. Or you could jump over him. There we go. What is that? That's not a fast travel point. What is this? Oh, so there's an egg in there. An egg just buried in the bones. Oh. A marine echo bone. Okay. Not sure what that means, but alright. Maybe that's part of a quest or something. I can catch a Celeray, why not? Unless they run. Like cowards. Like cowards. Bitch made. Rip. Okay. Mr. Electric, kill him. I need to rename whatever like my strongest POW is at any given time. That will be renamed to Mr. Electric. Is it a waste of Megaspheres to use them on level 2s? Absolute fucking bitch. Absolutely, but on the other hand, fuck them. Nope. Yep. Oh, we're back here. Alright, climb the tower because I know there's shit up there. And then fight that boss, cross the bridge, and see what else is on the other side. So yeah, so this is in the rotation now. This is in the rotation now. So it's going to be this and Revelation. And then depending on what finishes first, which will most likely be Revelation, I will then switch to Code Vein 2. And I mean, if Code Vein 2 lasts longer than this, I'll probably switch this to another survival game. If not, and then it's this and something else, I'm not going to switch because like I'm not having two survival games going on at once. That's a bit much. Yeah, gotta get all the way over there, Jesus. So let's cross that bridge onto that side. Let's see what's over there. And then we will go around, basically. Nope, I can. Oh, all the goddamn direwolves are back. And dudes with guns. Dudes with. Okay, you guys are causing problems. That's fine. I'll just mind my own business. Angry level 33. I'll mind my business again. I will remind my business. If I was in the Power World, I absolutely would have a Dire Howl as one of my first pals. It's like how back in the day of a Gen 1 Pokemon, I absolutely knew that other than, you know, Charmander, because Charmander's the best, I would absolutely have like a fucking Growlithe or an Arcanine. Like, if I couldn't have a Charmander as my starter, I would have a Growlithe. I love me them doggos. Alright, let's go fight the nerd on the bridge. Naturally, you'd never guess what I name it. You would never guess what I'd name it. It'd be something, you know, subtle. Something very unlike me. Are you alright there, buddy? Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. Okay. Now I wonder, for the memes, for the memes. Now, what I'm not looking forward to, which I probably actually won't do, is base farming in this game, because base farming for the ultra rare schematics took fucking days. Inventory full. Really? God, alright. I'll be honest, fuck the grenade. I never like using the grenades. Alright, what is over here? Another Wolfie boy and a Shocky boy. More wolves, and they're fighting electric mice. Grab you. Grab you. Nope. Grab you. Another wolfman. Oh, this is a decent area. With a lot of ore. I could build a base here. I do need a lot of ore. Cool. It's actually a remarkable amount of ore, quite frankly. And it is in a decent location. I think he's new. Windswept Island Watchtower. Yeah, I could build a base here. If just for the collection of ore. Actually. If I want to get fancy with it, I could also use this area. Let me put the power box here. Do I have anyone that has handiwork on them? I have a bunch of dogs. Dogs and cats and things, so no I don't. Okay. If I put this here, Is it in range of all of the ore? Most of it, not that one. And then up here, how much of this space? Yeah, half of it. You know what? That works. Let's get some mining dudes. Oh no, it's level 2 mining you need. Always level 2 mining. Who has level 2 mining? Tombat? Bollocks. I need to find someone who has level 2 mining. Okay, well, I mean, we have a base here now, so, like, I can just quick travel here whenever I need ore, so that's fine. Alright. Well, we have a stable means of making ore now, so that's fine. So, even if we don't put a base there, like, permanently, we have something. I need an extra power bed. I need to put down another POW. Let's put down... Sure. Metal chest and a sphere workshop. Metal chest, sphere workshop. I need 5 ingots. I need 25 ingots plus 10 nails, which is 2 ingots. So I need 27 ingots. Jesus. Never mind, we have 27 ingots. I am in need of tier 2 POWs now, guys. You're doing the work and I love you. But, like, you know, I've now outgrown you. Someone's putting a raid on your base. I've raided my base in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Who the fuck are you? 500 gold for no raids. We're fine. Ah, yeah, 2% movement speed buff, baby. Let's go. Call me Quicksilver. Cooking pot, wheat plantation, and a mill. Can I get that lower to the ground? Low enough. Don't mind me, just casually engaging the base building now, finally. There, we're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, it's fine, we got time. Yeah. I have no real plan for what I'm doing right now. I'm just, building over the water because I can. And there's the raid. They are coming from up there. Mr. Electric, do what you gotta do. No, aggressive. Damn, y'all some weak ass thugs. Damn, y'all trying. I'll give it to you. Y'all trying. I'm not trying anything important, but y'all trying. Worthless ass. Oh yeah, I've got gear upgrades. I got gear upgrades I've got to make now. I forgot about that. Who are we attacking still? Don't know. Alright, so I can make this, which is not a massive increase, but it's something, and that is a humongous increase. It requires 5 more ingots. Say less. Say less, like, yeah. I'm gonna go just re-up my drink real quick. I'll be like a minute or two. Yeah. Well, I am cold. Rudis. Okay, so about that armor upgrade, that massive armor upgrade, like bejesus. Also this. Well, Alright. Just want to move over a little bit. Although from the looks of it, you can't dismantle. That could cause a problem. We'll see. Alright. Alright, now it's going to keep... Yeah, from the middle, why not? And then pillars. Lots of pillars. I feel like foundation should work, but fine, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Cool. Yeah, one more out. More goddamn supports are required. That is fine. Y'all just killing. There we go. I'm now just completely going out of bounds. I don't care. Fuck it. Because I'm gonna move the power box. So okay, my guy, you're not supposed to start fights level 33s. So, you know, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, now problems are being caused right now. Problems are being caused right now. Yeah, my entire base has just been wiped out because my Felksparks decided to throw hands. And it's now destroying the shit. Let's just reset your aggro. How about that? Well, that's mildly annoying. That is mildly annoying. Alright. Cool. Let's do all of that again, shall we? I'm mildly annoyed, but it is fine. We live and we learn. That is mildly annoying. But it do what it do and it be what it be. Man, just trying to quietly just make his base and shit's just happening around me. We come out to here. Not enough support. There. 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 Alright. At least I know now how to get support out of the underwater if I need to. Just piss off a strong goddamn POW. More wood is required. The entire death of my base really just kind of put everything on hold. That's fine. That's fine. That's just how it be. I want to point out, I don't really have a plan. I think I said it already. I'm just kind of in my own head right now. I don't have a plan from what I'm doing. I'm just doing. The fuck is that sound? What is that sound? Oh, you're drowning. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That's the sound of a drowning cat. Alright, good to know. No. What is that sound? It sounds like something's like under the terrain. Anything behind the waterfall I can check? No. I'm trying to like echolocate it, but for the life of me, because it's something's under the terrain. Okay, you know what? We're gonna title screen. Is that gonna reset? Because I can't have that noise. The noise is gone now. Okay. I think a pal was like pushed under the terrain. Because like I feel like it's been despawned now. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing. Hmm. I could be cooking or I could be making some bullshit right now. Could be cooking, could be making bullshit. I need far more wood than what I'm dealing with. I mean, being out of my base is limiting the amount of wood I have because most of my wood is, you know, in there. Now, like I said, like, oh, I'm not gonna make this place my base, and then I decided, nah, fuck it, I'll just make this place my base. It'll move later on, obviously, but for the time being. Is that enough? Just a bit of support. Is that enough? No. But is it enough to make me... Nope, not enough to put it here. And this is not support at all. This shit is not supported in the slightest. How is that not got enough support? That's how. Cool. Okay, now, will this be fine to delete? Yes, okay, cool. Lovely. What was the purpose of this? What purpose did this serve? Hmm. Yeah, I'll get back to that. I'm cooking, I just don't know what. God, always needing wood. Always needing goddamn wood. Are you guys like good now? Can you start like making shit for me again? Yes, alright, cool. Alright, so dear man, you are now woodcutter. Congrats. You've leveled up. I need to make a bed for the new pal. I need 10 wood. Get the wood! All I need is wood. This is nowhere near being made. Yeah. Where is my Foxparks? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need you. I need you out at all times at the moment, my guy. We have 7 wood, god damn it. Out here trying to bank shit. Why am I making it on the water? I don't know. I just kind of felt like it since we're here. I didn't put this on that side. Oh, okay. That explains that. Actually, what I'm doing, will that even work? Genuine question. If I now remove that. No, okay. What if I do it this way? No. Hmm. Maybe I have to do it in not quite reverse of what I'm trying to do, but like because if I do this down this side, then I connect them. No, not with foundation. So yeah, if I connect them like this, then I get rid of that. There we are. Okay. Okay. I'll probably put the power box in here. Probably, he says. Suddenly just got a fucking cramp in my hand. Okay. Wood really out here being the most precious resource that we got. Like, goddamn. To be fair, I am making far beyond my means, but it's fine. And yeah, this has just descended into a base building stream, as it's known to do. This is why I previously did all my base building off stream, to avoid this. Okay, that's not getting support. And then we hit the replace. Boom. In the wall. Don't worry about that. Let's just move this one to the side. we go. I could probably just throw power beds in here. Keyword is probably. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know why I did. I might just put the expedition thing up there, honestly, just to, you know, keep it out of the way. Yeah, I might just throw the power beds in there. Yeah, I might throw the expeditions thing up here. Just get out of the way. Or... actually... do I want to really build anything up here? Fuck it. I'm trying not to overthink. I'm desperately trying to not overthink. I'm probably failing, but... fuck it, why not? Just leave it as is. Fuck it. Just build, don't second guess, we'll figure it out later. Just build, do not second guess, we will figure it out later. That's how I'm living my life right now. What? I'm going to spend all my time doing this and then be like, nah, I don't like it, and tear it down. The audacity. The sheer audacity. That's taking ages, Jesus. Okay, I think it should go like here. Also, I'm gonna just... No, fuck. It just has a bit more walk room. Yeah, let's put the power box here. If I had that one left, I could have moved along and in here. But oh well. I wish I could hold the bloody thing in place so I could actually see where it's aiming. Is that fine? Radius. Just around that. Over here, radius is... Good. Yeah. It's right on. Sure, I gotta move all that, but like we'll deal with that when we deal with that. God, fucking wood. Alright. Alright, let's start moving this shit over. Everything that's not that. Also. Oh, the hot tub exploded. Oh, fair enough. That makes my life easier. Infrastructure. Workbench. Repair bench. Really? Alright. I'm not swinging. What are you doing? Medicine bench. Yeah, it's just that. Alright. The power base we can move. Are we just very casually just doing this? A raid's incoming, but we don't care. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll throw a 10th one here because we can. If I just catch you, because fuck you. How about that? There we go. Result. Oh, capturing the negotiator ends the raid. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Horde of Manny and Wild Pals, and it's just 3 dudes. It's just 3 pals. I was expecting more. Y'all getting jumped. Y'all getting jumped something fierce. Like, goddamn. Oh, it's a second wave, alright. Even more of them. Me freezing to death is not goddamn helping. Can I not be freezing to death, please? There we goddamn go, Jesus. But goddamn Jesus. That shit was unnecessary. Now I gotta just sit here in the goddamn cold. I may have to goddamn build walls around this place. Alright, goddamn. Still gotta just sit here and goddamn work on this. Come on, can I just get a goddamn dude and just leave him there? What happened to to this? Wooden boards and regular wood. Cool. Alright, you, I'm gonna need you to make this shit real quick. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. This shit better be amazing, because goddamn, it's taking so long to make. There we goddamn go. Jesus. Yeah, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. All right. Yeah, cool. What are you doing? What are you repairing? I don't know what you do. Okay. Okay, I need more wood. I guess stuff's damaged from the fight. Which, you know what, fair enough. I've now noticed the time it is past midnight. So I will most likely just continue making this shit off stream. It's a courtship dance. You're trying to attract a mate. Well, there's none around here, and it ain't me. It ain't me, I'll tell you that. Ten wooden boards. But first, let's make the food. I wonder if I put down the fences first. Will it snap? Not quite. It attempts to snap, but not quite. But can I snap it to itself? No. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, it's trying. There we go. And then we need some berries. I know I can stack them, but you know I'm not trying to do that at the moment. There we go. Cool. Then we can put this down. It's not aligning. It's not snapping. Okay. Why are you not snapping? I guess you have to do it first, in fact. Yep, alright. I need to go to bed. I do need to go to bed. I need 5 wood. 5 fucking wood. Alright. There we go. Alright. Still undecided what to do with this. I just kind of made it. I just kind of did it. There we go. Daydream, where are you? You are over there. You're building this from over there. Okay. Is everyone alive yet after that goddamn raid? You are. Lovely. There we go. We be building, we be planting. I need to make a defensive fence all around this bullshit. I need 10 planks and 50 wood. What goes into 10 planks? How much wood? Ten wood, 5 fiber, and 1 net. Jesus. 10 wood per plank. Alright. What are you doing? I get the crafting. I'm gonna go to bed after this. It's 20 past midnight. I need to go to bed. I don't know how much damage we received in the goddamn raid if people are still repairing shit. Thank you. There we go. Now I need 50 fucking wood. 50 fucking wood. Look at all this wood you're just sitting on, doing nothing with, my guy. Okay, I need 9 wood. Why did I do that? So much shit I'm walking around. I'm like, why did I do that? What purpose did that serve? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Cool. Here I was thinking, hey, let's build over the water. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun. It's been a struggle. It has been a struggle. Okay, build that. I gotta find a new place to put the stone and wood, but I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. My ass gonna go to bed. My ass fucking tired. Gonna just finish building this, then we're gonna go. Cool. Alright. We's gonna call it. My ass is tired. It is 20 past midnight. So. This was not supposed to be the game, but fuck it. It's in the rotation now. So. Fire Emblem and this every other day. Alright, well. I will see y'all on Wednesday.